Season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Now here's James. With the fadeaway. And the shot is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now Dorsey. And there's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ward. Going inside. Here's Vazenkov. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Tice. 6 to shoot. Back to Diallo. Shoots over Dorsey. Shot good by Diallo.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Now here's James. Defense right on him. Pass to Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. And here's the fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Ball stolen. And here we go. Here's Dorsey. Finished off the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's James. 11 points last game. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. And he drives in. Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Here's Ntilikina. He has yet to score. 1:32 left in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Milutinov, defended by Tice.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now here's James. He has 6. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. And they pick up 2. Vazenkov's got 8 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
James kicks to Diallo. Good good, and the assist goes to James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dorsey. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's a Kobo. Diallo has the open look, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Drives to the hoop. Count the basket. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Tice, and the layup's good off the glass.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 3. The second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. And it's Vezenkov missing. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. James kicks to Diallo. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
James kicks to Diallo. Back to James. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
After Kobo. Out to the right wing. James up top. 10 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Drills it from outside. Diallo's got 11 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples. Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Nilikina looking it over. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Vazenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vazenkov's got 15.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
James, the pass to Diallo. And here is James. He's got 12. And James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's denied. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the dunk by James.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now Dorsey. With the drive, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, first off, let's take veering off topic a bit. I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan because trash talk is...
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team. And that is it for halftime.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Out to the right wing. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. In the corner, it's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Ntilikina jacks up a 3. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Good on the three-point shot. Diallo's got 20 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. James, the pass to Okobo. James with it. 19 points in the game. Diallo, no good.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Ntilikina. Connects from three-point range. Ntilikina's got his 3rd basket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
James left side. Diallo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 20 points for him. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really looked to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's 1:54 left in the third. Dorsey down low. He's got 8. And it's Vezenkov's missing. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Ward. And he gets it to go from the corner. Ward's got 6. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter. Going 4 of 5 shooting. Screen by Diallo. The drive by James. And he makes that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's the drive. Launches a three. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 23 points.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Fires for three. Shot good by Diallo.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vazenkov. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Fires from way outside. Milutinov, defended by Tice. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. James, the pass to Diallo. Lets the three fly. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Diallo finds James. Fade away. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Here's Ntilikina. Dorsey, that's good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The shot's good from Ntilikina.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
James outside. Rebounded by Ward.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together. And make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Vazenkov. The shot is good off the backboard. Vazenkov's got 25 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
The three doesn't go. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. On the wing, James. Now, here's Tice. It's picked off. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Knocks down the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. It misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
.143 left to play here in the fourth. Shoots the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Milutinov, defended by Tice.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Ntilikina. James covering. Lock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Oh, the slam dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for his forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
He takes it in. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties
This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the four-man spot. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
With the drive, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Ntilikina, deflected! First quarter of play, a minute in. Just 5 to shoot. There's the steal. Here's Vizinkov. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. No good, off the front rim. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Ntilikina. Inside. Pass to Ward. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
It's tipped. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizinkov. Shot clock at 3. 17-foot shot on the way. Misses off the right iron. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, swiped away. Here's Ntilikina. .152 left in the first quarter. From 12 feet. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Here's Goodrich. Drops in the 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And the visitors call time here. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. He has 6. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's all tied up. Dorsey's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Got a hand on it. Here's Balmaro. No points yet. Top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Ntilikina to the wing on the left. Zinkov, and the 3 off target. To the right side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Dorsey. Soft touch off the glass. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
They found some room there along the baseline, space at the rim. right up and puts it in without resistance.
All right, here now, the league's top rebounders over the past month. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Launches a three. They get the rebound.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. There's a screen. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. To the left side wing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Booker.
Oh! Get you some! Nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Good on the bucket. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Dorsey's got 9 points. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Right wing. Here's Ward. Misses the three. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set the screen. 6 to shoot. There's the block. And they get it back. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Vizenkov, the 15-footer, and he hits the jumper. Vizenkov's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the paint. The layup misses. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. And
To impress, 65% from the field. They set the pick. This one for three. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting a solid 47%. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the shot goes in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Into the lane. Count the basket. Give him 20.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 12 points.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Driving in. And that one's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. And it's all from three-point range.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that one drops for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. To the left wing. Off with the layup. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ntilikina, pass to Ward. And a miss there on the triple. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Uncovered. And Ward pulls it down.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Dorsey. Booker defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Can't hit that one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And the visitors call time here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And the three-pointer goes. Vezinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, he botches the dunk. It's tipped. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. They lead by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. That's 29 for him.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
For 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. And Booker pulls it down.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Going inside to the middle. No good with a layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot no good. The home team calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. A shot from the high post. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Ntilikina. And they recover it. Out to the right wing. To tie it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Unloads. It's deflected. And they're on the break.
and he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And there's the drive. No good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Cuts off the pass. Here's Guterich. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And that one misses. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Up again! Oh, it doesn't go! Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Buries it from outside!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it!
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And stolen by Booker. Here's Guterich. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Five on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Ball is down. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And here is James. Pass to Okobo from outside the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's James. Here's Diallo. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Okobo from downtown. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup. And so here's the home team. James looking around. Now Mirotic knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. There's the three. He's off on that one.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
James left side. And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Diallo. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his third assist on the night.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shields, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now here's James. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, they grab their own miss. Here's Tice. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Shields. James defending. Up again. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. In the corner, it's Diallo. And here's the break. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's James. Here's Okobo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From deep, James cans it from downtown. James has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. From the arc. Shot good by Diallo. 6 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Gutteridge. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And Mirotic has it in the corner. And here comes the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here's James. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 12 in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Top of the key. Tries again. Can't get the layup. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's a Kobo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Booker in the corner. Pass to Gutteridge. Deflects the pass and stolen by James. In the corner, it's Diallo. No good on the triple. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. That shot wide open. He's got 7.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Shields misses the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
GA, you hear about 3 levels scored, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Gutteridge. He has 7 to the wing right side. To the right side. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shields. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Diallo, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
From deep, James, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Shields. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, James. In the corner, it's Diallo. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Booker, and stolen by Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. 6 points for him. Drills the three-pointer. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play.
And the home team has possession. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. It's good from long range. Kobo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
That one doesn't drop.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Uncovered. And it's off the back rim. No good. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Shields sinks the triple. 19 points in the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Shot good by Diallo.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. The high post shot. Count that bucket.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
James with it. Outside Mirotic. In the corner, it's Diallo. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. James against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Shields, and it's good from the elbow.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the middle, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And stolen by Diallo. This one for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Diallo's got 12 now in this quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. .112 left in the third. Out left to the wing. The 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields. It's good. He's got 27.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Diallo. Misses the jumper. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the two guard. The lead now in single digits.
They have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots. You can definitely see a difference.
James kicks to Diallo. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. No good on that one. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Shoots the three. No good on the shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to...
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Now James into the lane. A three for Mirotic. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's a good screen. One-handed!
And he might be small for us. And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's a Kobo. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. The three goes down.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And yeah, it's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Puts up the three, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Pulls it from 20. Sweet shot at the right time. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Yeah, that goes in.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Launches it. That shot no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so they get
into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Now here is James. He's covered closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Now James. Diallo outside. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. Now here's Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Diallo on the wing. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Tice defending. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is James. He had 9 points in his last time out.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ntilikina. They set a pick. Pass to Dorsey. Tice defending. From 10 feet away. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now, here is James. Here's Diallo. And he drops that one in. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
James with the ball. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. 19-footer. And it's good. 2 points. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And James gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Here's Vezenkov. And counted from 19 feet away. Vezenkov's got 6. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Diallo outside. To the inside. The layup off target. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And here's James. Give him 8 points now. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. 5 to shoot. The shot by Vizinkov, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in a power forward. Pass to Vizinkov, 18 feet out, good on the shot. Vizinkov's got 8.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Tice. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Diallo. Tice outside. Pass to James. Diallo outside. Lets it fly. And Ward pulls it down. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Inside. Here's Vizinkov. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Diallo outside. The 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ward. Check by James. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Dorsey. Still without a bucket. Yep, that one's good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And the visitors call time here. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Now, here is James. Pass to Mirotic. James, outside. Diallo outside. Now James. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Akobo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4 on the clock. Diallo outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Vezinkov with the fadeaway. Got it. Vezinkov's got 6 in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
James, right side. For 3, Diallo sinks it from distance.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
46 seconds left to play in the first half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Here's James, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 12 points in the game.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. On the take. Pass to Vezinkov. Releases. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It could go. It's not going to go for him. And we finished off one half of play. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. For 3, James. That one doesn't drop. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Takes a 3. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Here's Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got his first 2 points of the night. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Vezinkov. And the foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. And he can't bank that one in. They've got James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. The home team calls timeout. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Picked it out of midair. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Akobo. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now, here is James. He's got 14.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
James can't get that one to fall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Here's Ward. To the wing, right side. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 17 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
James, left side. Launches it. That one's good. From Diallo on the assist by James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Vezenkov. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
James, left side. For 3, Diallo. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe. because points can get put up in a hurry. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. James, left side. From outside the arc. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 20 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Tice defending. And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. And he nails that one right through the heart. 19 points in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Out to the wing, puts up a 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
James outside. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists now tonight.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Wing shot on the way. Tice grabs the miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here is James. Diallo, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Ward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Here's Ntilikina. Tice defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the visitors call time here. swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. James, outside. Oh, no good! Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Driving to the basket. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Tice defending. Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Going to work in the low block.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. With the shot. The defensive pressure was right there. And stolen by Diallo. To take the lead. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here is James. Launches, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Dorsey.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that ties this game up.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Vizinkov. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now James, and it's Ward in at the small forward. For 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Ward.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Takes it inside, and the basket is good. Here's Dorsey. 1:46 left to play in overtime. Deflects the pass. James with the ball. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Yes, it's good! Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. He takes it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Diallo. It's in!
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
James, left side. From deep. Misses the three. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more in store for you right. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Here's Ntilikina. Here's the teardrop. Yes, sir! It's good! Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Let's loose for three. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside. Puts it up. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Sinks it in the post.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Diallo outside. Here's James. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Using the glass to lay it in.
And for them to get out in front.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The previous play is over.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players...
After the review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N one.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Outside. Shoots it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Dorsey. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's James. No good from 3. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Here's Ntilikina. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Can't hit it. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward into the 3 spot. Shields played in with a nice touch off the glass. So it's the visitors now. Here's Ntilikina, right wing. Inside. For 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields driving inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shields. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Ntilikina. And it's Vezenkov missing. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
To the right side. Here's Ward. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Balmoro. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Picked off in midair. Here's Ward. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets it to go. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the pick. Six to shoot. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Ntilikina. Still yet to score. Pass to Vezenkov. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Milutinov. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight, we've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. Still without a basket. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Being a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. No good from outside. We've got Ntilikina. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Gutteridge. From deep. Unable to get that one. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Good on the shot. Vezenkov's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's Dorsey. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 16.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shields plays it up and banks it in.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Ntilikina. No scoring in this one. Driving to the basket. Pass to Vezenkov. Offline with his 3. Got 0-2 from deep in the second. And here's Booker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. That one's good for Vezenkov.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Pass to Balmoro. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 22 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Takes the 3. No good. And we finished one half of basketball. Leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Next up, let's take a... And that is it for halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pass to Gutterich. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Here's Ntilikina. Nothing on the board. A steal. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shields, good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Nice touch on the bank shot. Vezenkov's got 24.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. From past the arc. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Dorsey driving in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shields not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 20 points for him.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here he goes. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. They set the screen. Here's Ntilikina, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Shields. Second chance shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Ntilikina. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. A 3-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 27 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shields hits the front of the rim and out.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. 5 to shoot. Dorsey down low. It's blocked. Here's Bomora. Up and in on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 3-ball bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 11 in the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Shields. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Ntilikina. No good with the layup. And they're on the break. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Here's Dorsey. Hits it from 3-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Vezenkov. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They set the pick. Shields. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That 3 off the mark.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Driving the lane, and that one, good. 27 points for him. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Shields, and he dunks it down.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Now Dorsey.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Dorsey. And that one is hammered home.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Great open look there. And has been just uncontainable, 72%. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Milutinov. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Cuts off the pass. Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock is at 3. Here's Dorsey. To the paint, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shields. Not going to go that time. Ntilikina looking it over, and stolen by Booker. Shields can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Ward.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shields off target. And so it's
EA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Counted from distance. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's Guduric. Covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. Pass to Guduric. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. James outside. Diallo outside. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Guduric. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. And a two-handed jam!
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now James. Diallo outside. Back to James. Diallo outside. Clock at 4. Three-pointer, no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the pick. James attacking. Beyond the arc. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And yep, it's good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Driving inside. He gets it in there. James has got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And stolen by Diallo. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Diallo's got 6.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
He shoots it. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Diallo outside. The 3 ball. The shot off that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Tipped. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guduric. No made baskets yet. Covered by Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. James with the ball. Diallo up top. To halt the run. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up 7. We've got more hoops coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Shot is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Diallo outside, fires for 3, hits a three-pointer. Diallo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They get it back. Pass to Balmaro. Covered by Diallo. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Booker for 3. Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Fires top of the key. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For 3, Diallo, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Clanks the putback jam. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 18.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 21. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Diallo on the wing. The 3 is up. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. 1:24 left in the first half of this game. Count that bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
James outside. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Covered by Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance effort. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. The 3. He drops it from range. Diallo's got 27.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
From deep, connects from downtown.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
James, that's good.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Can't cash it in from the high post. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome in for half.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
Taking a peek now. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Covered by Diallo. Shoots. That one's wide left.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
It's James on the wing. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one drops. And he's got 28 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Diallo outside. And the shot falls short that time. Shooting the rock at 58%. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. James attacking for 3, Diallo. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And the basket is good.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
James outside. Pulls it. Diallo, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Guduric. Stolen. Here's Akobo. For 3, Diallo connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The rebound by Diallo.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
James, left side. Diallo outside. From behind the arc. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And there's the screen. From downtown, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is. He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Guduric. Covered by Diallo. Counted. Give him 30.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Takes the three and got it. Another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's James. Give him 8 points now. Diallo outside. Yes, on the jumper. Diallo's got 53 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Akobo, no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Uses the glass on the layup. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
There's Tice with a 3. That one no good. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Balmaro. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
James outside. Here's a Kobo. No good with a jumper from the wing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Let's go with a 3. Guduric with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Diallo outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Buries it from 3. Give him 35.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James. That gives him a double-double.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Pass to Akobo. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The rebound by Diallo.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Akobo. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Pass to Diallo from the arc. And it's good! He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Goodrich. Drains the triple.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Count that one. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Diallo outside. Jacks up a three. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. 8 seconds left in the fourth. There's the three. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at center. Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Mirotic. And it's Vezenkov missing. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Now here's Diallo. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Here's the screen. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You know, Doris, one of the fun things about the first weeks of the season, fans getting to know the new faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Here's Ntilikina. James covering. And good that time.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And he's good on the second. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Ntilikina. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Dorsey, 11 points last game. Three-pointer. And it's Vezenkov missing. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
James outside. That one good for two. James has got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Milutinov. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one is good. Ntilikina's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's James. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Ntilikina. James covering. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's a Kobo. To Diallo, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ntilikina looking it over. Pulls it up. That one's good. Vazenkov's got his 2nd bucket of the night. It's stolen, and that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. James kicks to Diallo. Good on the 3-point shot. Diallo's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Diallo's gone 2 of 4 shooting from 3-point land. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's a Kobo. James outside. Pass to Diallo. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Diallo. And the 3 ball is good. Diallo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Five on the clock. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. James has a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Tice. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Diallo, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Ward. James covering. That gives them the lead. Vazenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Ntilikina, and he lays it straight in. Ntilikina's got 12.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Diallo the pass to Okobo. To stop the run, it's deflected. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pass to Vazenkov. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. James kicks to Diallo. From outside, off the mark.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Here's Ward. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's James. He can't get that one.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Diallo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Ntilikina. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And
And so here's the home team. 3-point lead. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Takes it inside. Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 13.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ward. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Diallo, no good.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
At the top of the key, Tice. 4 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Okobo. That's good. Okobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Ward.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Okobo, the pass to James. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. Good on the triple.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
James with it. Diallo sets a screen for James. It's blocked.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him. And yet that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
James looking around to end the run. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Vezenkov hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Vezenkov's got 18 points. Here's James. Buries the 20-footer.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Count it. He's got 9.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Ntilikina. James covering. Here's Vezenkov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside Mirotic. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3. Drives to the hoop. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. James outside. True on the 14-footer.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the 3-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 23 points.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from 3-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. James right side. He had a nice open look right there. 21 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Diallo. Shot clock at 6.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up guys, we can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Mirotic. Yep, that goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
James. Yeah, count it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Free throw good, James. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Takes the three. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that one drops.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Does not go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here is Ntilikina. He's guarded by Diallo. And an intentional foul right there. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Let's lose a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Sinks the big jumper. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. From outside, good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. All sorts of time.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
The try by James for 3. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Now Dorsey. And so they get the victory here at home.
Talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the small forward. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Count it. Here's Ntilikina. And that one's good. Out to the right wing. The shot. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. Out to the right wing for 3. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Here's Balmaro. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Over to the wing, from behind the arc. And that one's good, Vezinkov.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Guduric. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ward, over to the left wing, down low. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
No dice from the high post.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Right wing. Pass to Ntilikina. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
To win the run. Can't get the putback. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Guduric. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 6 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Guduric. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Ntilikina. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Gadarich is gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man position. Pass to Dorsey. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Tries to break his ice, and he connects with a jumper. Here's Ntilikina. He has 6. And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in to the paint. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's a screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Off target with the 3. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the deficit down inside single digits.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Pure from 3-point range. Vezinkov's got 11. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. On the take. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Fires it from 18. Booker looking around. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. Here's Ward. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Launches a 3. On target from range. 13 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
To the inside. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Vizenkov, fires for 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. That cuts the lead to single digits. Katarich has got 5 now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
It's stolen away. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
Driving to the basket. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. The home team on D. They trail by 7. Here's Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ntilikina. Off the mark there with a 3. The shot's good. 19 points in the game. About a minute played here in the second half. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4 slot. The 3 is up. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Pass to Guduric. Now here's Booker. Baseline jumper. And that one's long. Here's Ward. Booker defending. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Ward. Takes the three. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Guterich. He's got 5. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Katarich has got 7.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ntilikina misses.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And Ward pulls it down. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the wing, right side. Vezenkov gets it to go from the corner. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the shot's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And the visitors call time here. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Fires the three. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. On Monday, and then on Tuesday, there's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Sinks the tray. Ntilikina's got 9 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Misses the jumper.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And there's a pick. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And down it goes. 2 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Vezenkov from downtown. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. And fouled as he went up to dunk. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
4-3. Nails it from 3. 28 points for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 9. And coming up as soon as we and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Can get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And he finishes it with a jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ntilikina. Puts up a deep 3. And Booker pulls it down. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The home team calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Sends it home from three-point land.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Cash from downtown!
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Yes! Using that window!
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Ntilikina. He shoots! Jams it home!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vizinkov. And he slams it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off!
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Picked his pocket. Here we go. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Oh, it's off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cash! Here's Dorsey. Banks it home. Big shot. And there's the drive.
the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Shields, keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Diallo sends a screen for James. Shoots it. Diallo, no good. Shields. James defending. Clock at 6. Shields, defended by Tice. And he jams it with authority.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's James. In the corner, it's Diallo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Comes up empty down low. Now here's James. D right on him. Driving in, and the dunk by James.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's James. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Banked in off the glass. James has got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to Tice. James right side. On the wing, James. On the wing, Booker. Over to the wing. Here's Gutterich. No good with the triple. There's a minute 40 left in the first. James has a two-pointer. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 20 left to play in the first. James with it. He's got 8. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shields hands it from downtown. He has 5.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James looking around. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
32 seconds left to play here in the first. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Diallo. Lets it go with the 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shields and the powerful one-handed slam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Now Diallo hasn't made one yet. Pass to Tice. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Screen by Diallo. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. His three-pointers off the mark. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Shields. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Akobo. Kicks it out to James. In the corner, it's Diallo. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Well, it speaks to how active and energetic they were when operating behind the arc. Great three-point shooting team last year.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Booker with no one around, off target with his 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside, James. Plays it up off the glass. James has got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Count it. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Diallo for the 3. Oh, drew the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Driving the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's good from long range. Diallo's got 9 points.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 12 now in this quarter.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Shields. A three-pointer, no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Screen by Diallo. James finds Diallo.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Gutteridge. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Diallo sets a screen for James. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 15.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. Good work there as it goes.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. It's tipped. Now here's Diallo. Guarded closer. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. From deep three-point territory. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it,
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Tice. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the ball at 42%. Here's Gutteridge. Still scoreless. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Here he goes. Lets it go from deep. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Gutteridge. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's James, and he banks in the layup. James has got 16.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Shields, and he hits the jump shot. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. James, left side. Here's Diallo, sinks the triple. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Missed inside.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
The drive by James. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And the shot goes in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 18 points for him. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
James kicks to Diallo. Up top, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. .32 seconds left to play here in the third. Shields. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
There's the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
To Okobo, fires the three. That shot off. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 7. And when we return, we'll get... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Pass to Balmoro. Shields, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's James. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And that one misses. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Diallo the pass to Okobo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Shields. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 7 rebounds in the game. James. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Knocks down the 3.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
It's intercepted. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And that one falls.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving to the basket. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. James. Count it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. A three-pointer. Good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
James. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Oh, the shake. He gets the bucket on the way in. Here's a Kobo. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. That is a hard-won rebound, man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
James outside. From deep. And there's the three. And he drives in. Jacks up a three.
teams trying to find their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. James with the ball. Diallo outside, puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ntilikina, check by James. Oh, got a piece of it. Tice passes to James. Pass to Akobo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Dorsey. And he buries his first look. The visitors with the ball. And here's James. 9 points for him in his last game. Diallo outside. Connects from downtown. Diallo's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Ntilikina, check by James. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. They need this. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Ntilikina. The putback. James with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Diallo outside. Takes a 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Ntilikina. And the layup is good off the glass. Ntilikina's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Diallo outside. The 3 hits the trifecta.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ward. No points so far. Launches it. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Lets it fly from 18, and he hits the jumper for 2. Diallo's got 14.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there it is for him. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Akobo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Vizinkov. He picked up 10 in his last game. Pass to James. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ntilikina. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 4. And the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man spot.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Diallo. Tice up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Akobo from the arc. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Diallo. Now James. Yet to see a basket. Back to Diallo. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Even with all the 3s he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Vizinkov driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
James passes to Diallo. That 3's off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. 3-pointer. It's good on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Taken away. And he's all alone. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
From outside the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
There's a minute 54 left in the second. James can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Ntilikina doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Diallo. Now, here is James. He's scoreless. Unloads. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Diallo outside. The 3. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Ward. Check by James. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he makes it.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 14. Tice defending. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Off target at the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah. And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. Papa No Look 3 is curious as to whether Shaq could have made it as a stretch 5.
Look, there's an easy way to...
Glad you could join us.
Seven of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. It's James with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got his second basket of the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's James, and Ward pulls it down.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Diallo. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Diallo, no good. It's a close game here in Boston. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Vizenkov. Intercepted! James with the ball. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Diallo passes to James. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by James.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Diallo passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Diallo. The 3 ball. The rebound by Vizenkov. Shooting has been incredible. 72%. Pass to Ward. .156 left in the third quarter. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And the visitors call time here. Now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's James. Give him 8 points now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Vizenkov. Pulls up on the wing. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. For 3, Diallo. No good on the shot.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Tice defending. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. James outside. Diallo outside. Nails it from 3. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ntilikina. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He has 6. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer. The shot won't fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. James outside. Diallo outside. This one for 3. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. They get it again. Five to shoot. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to drop it in.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Offensive rebound. Diallo outside. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
That one falls.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Diallo outside. From deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Vezinkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the visitors call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Book it!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, the stuff!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Bucket is good!
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Diallo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the shot is off. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
We see it
for Diallo.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
56 seconds left in the game. Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
James goes in.
Heady play to stop that easy.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the drive. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Neil Aquina, and it's Ward in at the small forward position. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Here's Dorsey. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shields, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Shields. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Bomar. To the wing on the left. Pass to Gutteridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And it's just never easy. To get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
Neil Aquina looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Ripped away. They push it up 4 on 3. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. To the right side. Ward connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Ward.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Booker. And it's Vezenkov missing.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Driving inside. The three. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Booker in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Right wing, a 3-ball. Rebounded by Balmore.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Gutterich. Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He gets that one.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Going inside.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 8. And we'll get things started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Ntilikina. Still yet to score.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Gutterich. Got a piece of it. Here's Vezenkov. 11 points last game. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Shields. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Ward. Offensive rebound.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker outside. Intercepted. And here they come. Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 14.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Ward. That shot off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Balmora to the wing right side. Just 4 to shoot. Shields. And he can't bank that one in. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ntilikina. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shields. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Dorsey. 9 points last game out. And he banks in the layup. Dorsey's got his second bucket tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey there, everybody. So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know why? Because the guy climbs down and he steps on your arm.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the home team.
Well, we saw a whole lot.
That is more than enough of us.
And the home team has possession. It's a 10-point game. Five to shoot. Shields. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the three, the small forward. Here's Vezenkov, and he comes up with the deuce. Vezenkov's got 16 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Stolen. Pass to Balmoro. Here's Gutteridge. Hasn't made one yet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the jumper in space. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Balmoro, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the left wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Vezenkov. 18 points for him. Buries it from three-point range.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Shot clock at 6. Shields. Booker outside. He's all alone. Here's Ntilikina. Nails the corner three. Ntilikina's got 7.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Balmoro. Out to the right wing. 1:22 left to play in the third. On the wing, Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Ntilikina. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They set the pick. Another steal. Pass to Dorsey. "17 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
The offensive rebound. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov, and it's a power forward.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Latre gets the three-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 25 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
With the tip. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Yep, that one goes in there. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Launches it. And it's off. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Does not go in.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Fires the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Pass to Booker. Stolen away. Here's Ward. 1:52 left in the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Shields, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's the pick. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. 40 seconds left in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Booker. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 32 points in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shields. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Ntilikina. Misses the three. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. No good.